Hello? Is this thing on? That thing's on. That thing's on. Looks like we're good. What's going on, friends? It is Friday, all day long. And today, we're going to pick up right where we left off yesterday. Because I stopped streaming and I promptly knocked right out for the rest of the night. I was completely out of it. So out of it, in fact, that I really thought Azak Bog was somehow connected to Jungle Ruins. It is absolutely not. It is the next zone. Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. So yeah, we're gonna stop looking for Azak Bog inside of Jungle Ruins, and we're gonna go to Infested Barrens, where it is actually connected to. Quite promptly, because we did, in fact, the last thing we did yesterday. 2 seconds. Fucking get out of here, phone charger. My chair from rolling. Yeah, we were. The last thing we did yesterday was the Venom Pits. Venom Crits. And we got the Stun Threshold. So, we're gonna move right along from there to the next place. We already did the. We took care of the giant monkey. Surprisingly, it was not an issue. Quite alright with that. Greetings, Father. I've continued my run into Act 2. Greetings, Father. I believe in you. I can't imagine why you would be sad going in that place. It is a place of pure joy and unadulterated happiness. You have no tax. You just aren't tacky enough, dude. What can I say? Straight to the last wave, immediately died. Yep, sounds about right. Like 2 seconds before stream, I was scrolling through Twitter, and what did I see? None other than NeverSync himself posting a screenshot of that exact room, being upset about it, which is like, you know, I get it. By the way, the main reason we're so excited for Azak Bog is that we get our second chunk of 30 spirit, so we'll be up to 60 total, which means we can fit temporal chains. However, the problem with that is we will have to give up Herald of Ice, which helps quite a bit with our clear. And it's not really that nice to give up on, so I'm not sure if we're going to run the temporal chains right away, or if we're just going to run all like convalescence for a while until we get like 30 more spirit, which we'll get another 40 later on in the story, but if I get some spirit from gear, then it may not be a problem for that one. Gonna work. All right, Dad. Good luck. I believe in you, sir. You got that easy. Just don't get hit. It's the best advice I got. Also, it helps if you hit the bad guys. Where is the Azak Bog? It ain't there, but we'll do this anyways because there's a whole lot of stuff in here. Let's stop blowing up all the corpses. We're gonna run in here, but we're not gonna actually kill the boss right away. We're gonna grab the waypoint and then go grab the waypoint for the next zone. So that way when we're done here, we can just zip on to the next zone without having to re-traverse any of this place. Cold resistant. That's toxic. Not cold resistant enough. Excuse me, sir. Dude was totally blocking the entire path. Sebastian, if that's even your real name. This man's got the purple fireballs, and this man's got the red ones. I thought they were both on the same dude. I was about to be hell upset. But also, I'm not dealing with all that. Alright. Waypoint. We're not gonna bother talking to Servi right away. We know what she wants us to do. We were putting these points into this giant wheel up here. Kind of feel like I want more energy shield recharge rate, because it feels slow as hell. But also that's like 4 points, and it's not that exciting, you know? We'll just ignore it and hope it doesn't become a problem. Damn. Y'all could kindly stop it. It's these dudes with the 12 projectiles per attack. Excuse me, so sorry. What the hell? Something else I forgot that we can actually do now is we can use Frostwall instead of Ice Nova, which is a wonderful, wonderful thing. We don't really care about Magnified Area. I don't think we do care about Freeze. Rapid casting would be nice, but also Spell Cascade. I think it's either Spell Cascade or Spell Echo. We're gonna try that one first. Yeah, that's probably fine. Now we can just do that. Throw die as well as blow up die as well. We found it. See, that's slightly more effective than just Ice Nova. Also, we can wall off those motherfuckers too, which is real nice. Look at that, we can click stuff while we're sprinting now. We just have to re-roll to start sprinting again.
The tail women never spoke of this kind of power.
Got a little bit of extra fire res, which is probably necessary. I didn't really realize just how low my fire res was, but at least now we have the slight boosty. Oh, I was sprinting, I guess. Where is El Bastarino? That's the real question. Surely it's around here somewhere. Except for I'm stuck. Yeah. I kept pushing the ice wall button and then rolling and canceling it. Kind of needed to just stop panicking. Oh, and I have to redo this? Nice. Never actually noticed that happen. Oh, and the Abyss spawned here. Ain't that swell. So boss pretty certainly is not in the center there. Maybe it's over here. I like that I can just kind of phase through my own ice walls with Ice Strike. Not entirely certain that's intended, but I'm alright with it. There it is. Fire is mana. Defenses. Wait a minute, my helmet's already evasion energy shield. And better at that. Alright. Boss lady. Freeze duration. Freeze build up.
She flies, of course.
We'll hit one eventually. Oh, she just rolled right off that thing. Nice. I knew that shit was gonna happen. As soon as I put the ice walls down, I was like, man, she's gonna put that right somewhere where it's gonna be hard for me to avoid.
May your spirit shriek for eternity, vile one.
Solid, solid. Blasphemy requires level 36 and 65 int. I have plenty int there. How much does temporal chains cost? It is an elemental skill. Okay.
Temple.
But also 57 int. But also we require level 36 to wear a level 10 spirit gem. So, we're just gonna have to wait for that either way. What I did on my last character that I attempted this with was I ran Herald of Ice while I was clearing stuff, and then Blasphemy while I was fighting bosses. And it worked out. It's just kind of annoying, you know?
You?
Stun, poison,
It was
freeze.
my honor to assist you.
Keep your eyes sharp.
We're gonna use one of those on Frost Wall. Rapid casting in there. We're gonna try spell Echo. Or double check over here if there's a different one. We'll see how that looks. We may end up sticking with spell cascade. Like, I think it's totally fine. It seemed like it was working out alright. Also, I hit level 30, I think. Yeah, that's the minimum requirement. There are my iron runes. We got a bunch of artificer's orbs, so we're just gonna slam that on there. Why not? Frost wall is also weapon set 2 only. Should help a little bit. Alright. Bogwitch complete. She's just gonna cut blasphemy right now. Cameroll Wetlands, and this will lead us to the Trial of Chaos as well. Which I don't think we actually have to find, do we? Since I already have it. Seems I do need to find it. Okay. One thing I also forgot to do was check the shops. I kind of want to start swapping into evasion energy shield gear just because I think if I'm wearing pure energy shield gear, we're kind of getting hit a little too often for our energy shield to do very much. Also, it turns out we got the next level of staff bases, or quarter staff bases. Should have considered that before using 2 iron runes on that. Bunch of flat fizz. That's already like... That already beats what I have. We lose the elemental to attacks, but there's still room for two more prefixes, which can make it much, much better. Take it from slightly higher damage to actually way more. Still do not need evasion energy shield helmet. Body armor, though. Could be nice.
There's a scuff on that one. No refunds.
Fire is a pretty good flat EVES. That is all 3. I'm sorry, that's hybrid, flat, and percent EVES. That's start of ES recharge. Probably. This has double res on it.
If you hear a click.
What level do I need for this stuff? 65 and 70. It hit a percent fizz. And fizz leeches mana. Kind of huge. This also hit double res and got slightly more defenses. That didn't really hit shit. They're both fire and cold. But this one... This one is the better one. So that one's shit, that one's shit.
Be wary.
I know I had 7 under there. I was gonna say. Thought they disappeared for a second. Yeah, we're going from 45 to 93 flat physical damage or base physical damage to 89 193. Slight improvement. And actually, I don't think we fought anything with these in here. So our damage was far less than that even. And now we have Leech. We lose out on a little bit of attack speed. And dexterity. But I think what we gain well makes up for that. Only lose 20-ish evasion, or energy shield, I mean. if we were to put iron runes in this as well, we could make that a little better. But I might be better off using desert or storm runes. Probably just do double fire res there. Suddenly we're a little more comfy. Let's go with that for now. This time for real, we're moving on. Chimeral wetlands. First things first. It's pretty solid. First things first, we gotta find Trial of Chaos. It's pretty shitty. Charges gained, remove mana recovered from life. Hell no. That's the Toxic Bloom. Don't care about it one bit. Alright, I was a little concerned that we missed Trial of Chaos or the temple, like at the very bottom of the corner, or very bottom left corner of the zone, but thankfully we did not. So now we can just go beat up the Chimera, go to the next zone, and then come right back for the Trial of Chaos. I believe for our second Ascendancy, we're going to go for the time rewind thing, just because I don't think we're really in the best spot to take advantage of the curse. And then we also cannot get time snap, or the time freeze thing, until after we get the time rewind. So it's just the simple best option for right now. Alright, Mr. Chimera. think that was a pretty worthwhile weapon upgrade, all things considered. Turns out pillars can be affected by exposure. Nice. Let's not fly away again, shall we?
This artifact bears the symbol of chaos.
I mean, we are overcapped on lightning res. I'm sorry, on cold res. Takes us just a little under cap and makes our lightning significantly better. Fire is still kind of in the dumpster, but better than nothing. Mr. Chaos, I presume. Let's go. Pretty unworried about what's gonna happen. Pretty much no matter what boss we get. The question is, how screwed over are we gonna get by the random modifiers? As always.
Prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Seems the less AoE and slower projectiles isn't a huge penalty for me, so that one at least is alright. 3 to go.
Give up so early.
Blood globules are super annoying, but I've seen worse, I guess.
Follow you.
Alright, that's all I cared about from Cold Wheel. I think we're gonna start making our way over to Holopalm. Maybe. It's kind of a long way, though. And if we stop for everything I want to grab along the way, we're not going to get there till who knows when. So maybe we just suffer for a while and spend all the points on all the pathing. And then start taking the fun stuff afterwards. If we find that we're not really doing well enough, then we can reconfigure a little bit for some of the stuff that's along the way. But anyways, part 3.
This is just a warm-up.
Stormcaller runes is an easy decision. Those are easy to avoid. And we got the good outcome for wave 3, because it can either be follow this statue thing around, or it can be find the little crystals. Find the little crystals is so much more annoying to me. I'm a find the little crystals hater. Those things, the blood globules take so long to actually, like, lock on to the spot they're going to drop on. Alright, there's only one more chance for this trial to get fucked up. So far, I'm pretty optimistic.
This is just a warm-up.
Palpitante, kind of huge actually. Definitely Stormcaller runes too. They're just a little bigger, and they probably do more damage, but also I don't really care that much. And we got the worst possible outcome for the boss, but I think we're still going to be okay. Just a sneaking suspicion that we'll be fine. Turns out the exposure can actually hit him during that. I had no idea. God bless evasion rating. Easy. Not gonna lie, I was a little worried when he was kind of surrounded by lightning runes and just kind of constantly doing stuff I couldn't hit. But we live. Everything's fine.
Your merit.
Ascendancy points. So Inevitable Agony is probably going to be our third one, which is the brand new curse. Our second one is going to be Footprints in the Sand, which is Temporal Rift, and it's a whole lot of fun. I actually love this skill. I thought, like, anytime I read it before trying it, I thought, damn, this skill's kind of useless. But, like, the first time I tried it, it was so much fun. So, definitely going to be using that quite a lot, especially for backtracking, because when we find the thing here, or realize, hey, this isn't the right spot, we can just rewind the past 4 seconds and go the other way. Like that. Or we can grab the core, rewind, and leave, except I pushed the wrong button, I guess. And it didn't go off in time.
I feel a murmur of power within them.
Fuck that. There. By the way, I think I do want Spell Echo. It seems Spell Echo and... Oh no, we were still using Spell Cascade. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with Spell Cascade. It works fine. One Soul Core. Just need one more. So they made the little jingle way louder. It is no longer a jingle, it is the sound of the item dropping. Still can't get over how much easier it is to free stuff with Ice Wall than it is with Frost Nova. And we got Blackjaw on this side. This is actually like a blessed run of this place. Both of the Soul Cores were on the way. Blackjaw was on this side. It's the easiest time I've ever had. Oh no! I'm having a great time. Our damage abilities aren't even like properly upgraded. Now then. The exit. Another Soul Core, but I don't care. Straight to the door. I wish every run through this place was that straightforward. Genuinely, I don't think I've ever gone through faster. That's a good sign. Right on top of the abyss.
I'll need a larger soul core for this.
Lucky for you, I have one.
I must admit, it is impressive that all this still functions.
Owie. Too bad I can't rewind during this. Ow. Well then. The nice thing is if the zone resets, the soul core spawn also resets, but the quest progression
This is what I need.
does not.
To the generator.
So we still have the thing in there, but we also got to grab the soul core from this side again. Which, that's actually a trick some people do. They'll bonk the first one in there, and then respawn a checkpoint, which spawns them right at the generator they were just at. And then grab it and run to the next, or grab the other soul core from nearby, and then run to the other generator. It's convenient, but a little annoying, so I don't bother usually. But if I die and it's right there, like, we may as well, right? Well, they found the other one, but I have no need for it. Okay, well, there's like 12 of them here. If y'all could stop aggroing one by one, that'd be great.
It appears.
Now we wait for 20 minutes. Oh, they sped it up. Nice. We don't wait for 20 minutes. That's actually huge.
You into a pit of scorpions.
And this is before we have temporal change. That dude was slow as shit. Like, things are gonna get way slower as time goes on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points for Holopalm. Well, 13, counting the Holopalm point. It's a little excessive. So maybe we path down to, like, flow state, get the skill speed. Probably the crit stuff. And then mindful awareness. Then go for it. Like, we still have a little while before we really need Holopalm technique. Because you really need gear for Holopalm to be actually effective. It may have actually been faster for me to just use the waypoint from that zone. I didn't even think of that. Because we were right on top of it, actually. It was just a few steps away. But now we're on to the fun zone, and that is the Matlan Waterways. Everybody's favorite. Everyone who runs through this place, they say it's the best. Well designed, incredibly engaging, and not super long, monotonous, and annoying. 9 out of 10 PoE players agree.
If the Val was so intelligent, why would they build something that could flood their main city?
This way.
So, these are the Azak that Servi despises. I can understand why.
Still don't know why that voice line doesn't play in the Azak bog. So you definitely go to that place first most of the time. Also, we're gonna try and do the time skip or the time save here. I see that bridge. Usually time saves are best if you actually run through the zone quickly. I was gonna say, if that doesn't let me hop down there, we're gonna have problems. First try didn't work for some reason. It's not this one. I think it's the next one where we reset. There we go. Time save. So now we don't have to run all the way back and around. They can chill out for a second. Research your strongbox we should do because that's currency, but I also just don't want to risk dying to anything. Alright, the hottest speedrun tech of this zone. Open a portal, click the lever, mash left mouse as quickly as possible.
That should do.
We got there. We skipped the map animation. think I can hear my character moving behind the load screen, so we're gonna try and... Yeah, we got down the stairs. Nice.
Disgraced by time, just like precious Keth. There is still a beauty about it, I admit.
Unfortunately, you have to talk to Alba. Cannot just go straight through the door. Grabbing that waypoint is very important for getting through this zone. Or rather, this section of Act 3, I should say. Level 10 skill check. When we level up in like 3 more kills, we'll be able to use that. Do the bell first. Hey, essence. We're already in danger, so not gonna mess with the essence just yet. That's a good flask. Swarm. Get that other Dragon Orb out of here. Also, I feel like there's just a zero shot the objectives here, but it's the last path to check, and lo and behold, it was the correct spot. So it's a good thing I checked against my better judgment. This turns out that was actually worse judgment. Nice.
Garukan's grace, what is that smell?
Right, I just remembered we can actually put on Blasphemy plus that. We just can't use it at the same time that we're using Herald of Ice. But for now, that's okay. Let me over. Bro, this traversal skill is kind of useless. Leap Slam is like 37 times better. Oh, it kind of works sometimes. I guess you just have to be targeting the absolutely perfect spot. So the best way to get through the zone that I found is you find that big message, or the little lore clickable thing, book icon on the map. Go through the gate, grab the checkpoint, and then pick either the left side or the right side. Run all the way up along the wall. And if you get to the end and you find there's no boss, you run to the other side. Because the boss will always be on that opposite side. She was not on this side. Unfortunately, that's a backtrack. What do you know? We got there. What? Oh shit, I forgot my one job. Nice, nice.
I will never be able to remove this. Well, at least it was worth it, I suppose. I should take this back to the ziggurat.
Yeah, alright, we go back here to the waypoint. Take that waypoint to right there. Run from that waypoint through the door. And then that puts us right next to Alva instead of having to load at the top of the stairs and run all the way back. But also, blasphemy goes down here.
You found it. Let's get this over with. This feeling, like it fiercely burns.
That's less than ideal. Nice. Yo, I just realized we're 5 levels behind. I should probably kill a little more. So Blasphemy automatically turns on when I swap weapons. Okay, if I automatically turn it off while, or if I turn it off while Blasphemy is on already, then it doesn't turn itself back on. Okay, that's good. That is slightly better. Mr. Bossman. We got 50% fire. We should be alright. But also, now's the time for that. Unfortunate timing for the bell. Rose frozen again.
Elements should remain our servants, not our masters.
I love this build.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. I wonder what... These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it.
What?
We were right on top of this device the entire time.
That's crazy. Alright, that's a pretty cool sound effect. I'll give him that. Meow.
There they are. What are you doing?
Committing murder. Don't mind me.
I was hoping to avoid conflict. Oh, thank you.
We're gonna have to make sure we kill quite a bit here. Which is okay because we can also hunt full amp. Why we're targeting bench? I have no idea. But we gotta hunt for the sacrificial heart for the next zone. So if we find Val Goliath, we'll have a chance of getting that. 0 resistance, dude. Now we're only 5 levels behind. I think usually any more than 4 is when it starts to get a little questionable. You're gonna drop me a sacrificial heart, right? You are. He actually did. Nice. Turn that off, turn that on.
Halt! Your rampage ends here. Don't worry, I can solve this. This is all just
You do the talking, Alba. By all means. 41.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Officer was that one over there.
Me, of course. I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary. Take her. Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Enough talk. Bow to your queen or die!
Oh, I don't know why I'm holding the right mouse button.
You will fall before us.
Okay, but can we not float over the giant puddle of poison, please, for the entire duration of this attack? Thank you. Bro, I knew I should have summoned one more wall. It would have frozen her and we could have stopped this. Owie. She keeps moving. And projectiles keep falling down, so it's like she's not even frozen at all, actually. It's kind of some bullshit. But now she's unfrozen. Oh, I thought her model got stuck in the same pose. Turns out she just does that anyways. Nice.
Did she die? What just happened?
Could have been a little faster if I was a little more, well. They're not up to it today. They just got watch their general get Thanos snapped into next, or well, I guess last week. So they didn't feel like fighting anymore. Blasphemy goes off. Ice goes back on. I think one of those houses you can go into is actually Viper's house. Made it halfway to 39. Hopefully the zone level doesn't go up here, but I suspect it will. I've never really paid attention. It sure does. So we're back to 6 levels behind. But we'll just barely be able to get ourselves up to 5 levels behind by the time we reach the end, I think. We'll just have to keep killing stuff. Can't be skipping. Still need 2.5 levels before I can use level 11 gems. It's so finicky to use vaulting impact. And I remember from our first character, this zone is backwards compared to what it was previously. So oh no, that's a dead end. But the sacrificial altar thing for the heart is going to be on the top left rather than the top right. We need a little more int to be comfy with the stat requirements for our gear or our gems leveling up.
The Val also had brutal traditions.
Yeet that shit.
I offer this heart
Yeet.
to you.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for these points here. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll go for further into Holopom. There's some other points I want around here, like Essence of the Mountain and the 2 defensive nodes there. But we may be able to get away with waiting on those until after Holopom. We'll see. But either way, off to Doriani's Machinarium. Honestly, since I need XP, maybe I should do the Abyss. It's going to be a boatload of monsters. If I can survive them, we'll be pretty set. We'll get a nice boost at least. I'm noticing there's quite a few monsters that I didn't kill and the Abyss actually progressed, so I'm wondering if they actually adjusted the percentage of monsters you need to kill for the Abyss to move on. Which I did not see in the patch notes, but I think if they did do that, it would be a very good change. So that was annoying as shit when we were farming Abyss stuff on my other character. Here's the goal. Hopefully this place is the same zone level. It is not. It is up one again. Which we actually started that last zone at 51% and we ended that zone at 51% just on the next level. So we're just barely killing enough to keep up. We're just quite far behind. We're just not falling further behind.
It appears he has no idea who he is dealing with.
Looks like powerful minions to me, boss. Turns out it was invulnerability aura the whole time, which is, you know, still a form of empowered minions, but not really the kind I was thinking, you know. We are out of mana flasks. Those on, we're 40 now. We need 41 for level 11 gems. At least we get skill speed and some mana regen. We're actually going to go to town. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that. I was going to go back to town and fill up my flasks, however. Oh, shit. Maybe I should have done that. Let me out. Oh, that was close. What's the advantage of Chronomancer? Sorry, I just saw that. I'm not sure how long ago he sent that. But the advantage of Chronomancer is we get the big ol' 20% slow from Apex of the Moment. And then we run Blasphemy with temporal chains, so that also slows enemies like crazy. We're using ice quarterstaff skills, so that slows them even further. And then enemies basically just can't do anything. And on top of that, we'll be using Inevitable Agony, which lets us stack up boatloads of damage while the debuff is active. And when the debuff expires, or it's a debuff that stacks up that measures the damage the enemy takes while the debuff is active, and then when the debuff expires, it blasts all that damage onto them a second time. So I kind of wanted to try that out. I'm not sure how good it's going to be, but we're going to find out the manual way. We are going to scale some presence AoE. I'm going to grab, not that, well, there's slow magnitude. But we're at least going to grab this presence AoE here. And I might grab that presence AoE over here, along with some ES stuff, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Definitely at least Profane Commander, though. Will I go double curse? Yes. I might actually go triple curse, because I kind of want to run elemental weakness as well. So if we blasphemy, elemental weakness, and temporal chains, that'll be pretty good. But the unfortunate thing is Inevitable Agony is a curse, so we would need +2 to our curse limit, which is a bit annoying. But we could run like double Doedri's Damning, or Dodri's Damning, whatever it's called. I don't know if there's a curse limit skill on trees, or on the tree. I suspect probably not. Definitely not down here, right? Oh, it's Whispers of Doom right there. So we can't anoint it, but I could actually do that. So we could run double, or we could run one Dodri's Damning plus Whispers of Doom. The activation delay would be a little annoying. But whatever. Most of the time the enemy is going to be stuck in place, so we can make it work. Honestly, it would probably be more sensible to run like Monk with Invoker and stuff, but I just like doing silly stuff anyways. In this build, it's silly, but at least the slowing stuff is very effective. Just even the bits I've seen of it. No, we're not even like that invested. Have I tried Staggering Palm? I have not. That's one of the early ones, right? Instantly heavy stunning enemies which are primed for stun. Heavy stunning an enemy with this skill grants you about that. It causes your quarterstaff attacks to also fire projectiles for a short duration. Heavy stunning additional enemies adds to the buff's duration. Yeah, I just don't think we really invest that much into stunning stuff. Like, surely we do a little bit, but freeze is kind of where most of our damage ends up going, as far as, like, secondary effects are concerned. And we... Really should have been a little more careful about my XP counter. Is this boss man already? It is not. Okay, I think we're gonna try and like run through this zone until I'm level 41 so I can level up my gems before Doriani.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Unfortunately, this is one of the most annoying spots to farm. Just because the enemies are so annoying. But it's kind of where we're at right now, so we gotta do the best we can.
A fine reward.
Not gonna bother with that. Also, rewinding time. Another reason we're on Chronomancer is the rewind time thing's super, super fun. How I scale damage? Mostly through cold, and then just trying to get as much, as many defenses on our gear as we can. I already have a couple, like, pretty damn good pieces laying around that'll give us a pretty damn strong boost from Hollow Palm. As soon as we hit the gear the level requirement to wear them. Which I think there's 65 and 70 for the two pieces that I have. They have, like, a buttload of defenses, and that's where Hollow Palm gets... or where your skills get their damage from Hollow Palm. So it's more speed for evasion rating and then crit chance for energy shield. Oh, it's physical damage based on skill level. So either way, should be okay. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I tend to build based off of vibes mostly. We pick what sounds nice in the moment and then try it, and if it doesn't work, then we just kind of reconfigure a little bit until it starts working. But rereading Hollow Palm, I should probably really prioritize an amulet with skill levels on it. I think you can get, well, we can get melee skill levels on gloves, we know that. It'll also be good to have around. Anything we can do to increase base damage would be real good. $35% more. We. Really like to stop with the laser beams. Man, if we run out of monsters with like 1% left, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Yeah, we may be able to find some up here. At the very, actually, there's a strongbox right here. May as well, right? Alright, 41. The whole reason we did that was so we could level everything up before the boss. So let's do that and not forget about it. That is, in fact, a sport gym. Don't really care if we level up Vaulting Impact or not. We're really just using that for traversal when we need it. Turns out we did not find the checkpoint for Boss Man. Don't know why I thought I did. We weren't far off. Just didn't go grab it. Alright, Mr. Dorjani.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Anzoatl has finally come for
Such arrogance.
I forgot my one job. Oops. There we go.
the power of the vile. Survival requires brutal choices.
No laser beams. We skipped the laser beams. Nice. Come on, buddy.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
My biggest struggle in this boss fight is the butt laser.
How foolish.
I get dumpstered by that all the time.
I'm not impressed.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. One death is nothing for the greater good.
The greater good.
The destruction of Anzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. You think you can stand in my way? I plan for every contingency.
The butt laser. Thankfully, we're close enough to him. It's not that hard to circle around.
Self-destruction
No. Damn, 95%.
is not over yet.
Thankfully, sprint kind of trivializes this mechanic,
The end of the world.
which I think is actually a good thing. If you didn't have
One death is
like a decent amount of movement speed, that mechanic was actually pretty hard to deal with.
You think you can run?
Blah.
Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can
Yeah,
either
just give me the loot.
or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Var must be protected. I do know of a way to go in the East.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Yeah.
A storied artifact.
There is an ancient.
So
I will come to
It
you.
says that.
Now the fun part. Act 4, the new stuff.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal, and we will see about it.
What is happening?
That just happened.
for that? Go.
If you betray
I don't care
will
about that too
scorch your
much.
sin.
Treasure hunters in particular.
Our quarterstaff's pretty good, so it's going to be pretty hard to replace right away. Won't bother checking. Do you have EVES gloves? No, you do not.
Stay wary.
Hoodie man? No.
Oh, well, he's safe. We can. Good luck.
Return. Go.
Hello. It's a lot. The Calgo.
Doriani has one.
Hopefully performance is better here than it was on launch, because I was lagging my ass off with all the MTX from people in this area. Our res is still mostly okay. Fire is still pretty trash.
King's March. It's been
We'll
months
do our
since I had
best.
a bath.
Is this the friend you mentioned? I'll set up
I suppose it's. I'm off to study. Do be careful out there.
come visit my shop sometime.
Welcome to our fair.
Greetings. Oh, this.
If anyone can get
I
it,
will-
if you can clear.
Shouldn't have bothered. We already have Eng unlocked, so we don't have to worry about that quest line. Let's go to Cage Bay because it's where they tell you to go first, and honestly, it wasn't so bad as far as difficulty was concerned.
Land ahoy.
I'm on it.
Land ahoy, isn't it? Land hull?
We shouldn't be here. This place. Oh, okay then.
Back to Herald of Ice while we're clearing stuff. We are once again 5 levels behind the zone. If you can do that, I can do that too. I believe this is a mini boss here. Nope, it's just stuff. If only it had hit a flat physical roll. Probably should have rewound there, but I'm still not used to having it, so I don't have the reflex yet. We only just got it last act. Oh, he just has a Fizz aura. That's tremendous. Very convenient level up. Does he always have that? I feel like that's what he had last time too, so it may be a scripted set of modifiers. Hello there. That was less than ideal. On the plus side, though, it gives us more monsters to kill for more XP. We're only 4 levels down now.
Only a piece. The rest must still be out there.
In all honesty, I don't remember what we get out of that quest. Made it to 42.5. Once again, 5 levels behind. Can I skip them? Hopefully. I don't feel like listening to all that. More Abyss, because I need more XP. I keep meaning to use this and upgrade Herald of Ice. That'll probably make a pretty significant difference in our clear speed, or at least hopefully. It's pretty much our only tool to help us with clear speed. We're at, like, aside from Glacial Cascade exploding frozen enemies, but I think even that benefits from Hail of Ice, so it also just makes it better. Turns out the laser beam cancels if you kill the thing that summons it. I was really concerned it was going to keep going off. But that's fine with me. no idea what the hell is chunking me, but I'm glad we're alive. Maybe it's that dude? Extra chaos damage probably doesn't help. I like killing a ton of monsters in this area way more than I like killing monsters in the Doriani area. These dudes are way less annoying. Somewhere around here is a boat we can blow up and also take a bunch of shit from. But I don't know where that is yet. I guess we're not finding it.
Your curse holds no power over me.
Got no one job. Oh, so it's like that. I see. We were totally fine until we weren't. Bro. I should have rolled backwards. I rolled through like the center targeting point, and I did not get the quest item, so I think I have to kill him again. It's okay, we're just practicing boss mechanics, that's all. Oh, we get to pick it up. Nice.
Strange alloy. I'll ask
Now that is actually the third time I've died as I killed a boss on this character. It's a little annoying, but it still counts, so we're not that upset about it. We could be teleporting back, but I also just want more XP, so we're gonna take our time with it. This is our penance for skipping so many enemies earlier. We're now only 3 levels behind. We're making a comeback. Now we're probably gonna... What do you want? I gotta let the cat out. It's also probably a good moment to take a break anyways, so I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. The follow button if you're watching on Twitch. We'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll continue through Act 4. Yeet. Alright, friends. Sorry about that. But we're back. So we left off. We had just killed the boss in the first island of Act 4. The old Davy Jones looking dude. It went alright. We died twice. But he died the second time as well, so like it all worked out. One moment. We'll be good to go. Alright. We were just farming XP on the way back to catch ourselves up a little bit. And also try and find the explodable boat, but that may or may not actually happen. If it doesn't happen, I'm not going to be too terribly upset. That just swoops back to where we were. Considering we're only 3 levels behind now, it's honestly probably fine for us to go back. We can farm a little more in different zones. I just didn't want to be 5 levels behind again as the zones keep going up.
Don't come near the circle.
Did I need to actually do all this?
Please hurry. My boy. You come on.
Bring the Verisium to Danny. Am I gonna have to come back here after that? I probably am. Because I think it's more spikes we have to stab into more stuff.
There we go. Go make some legends. What can I do for? Here's your gold.
Thanks.
Survive.
The minion stuff is useless to me, but I've had an empty jewel socket for like a long ass time, so we're just gonna throw that in there. Actually, should alchemy it. Damage taken recouped his life. Not the worst.
What's going on? Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
This is all an illusion.
Good enough. Bro's just making noises at this point. You don't want to stop. There we go.
Lower the anchor.
No. Pick that anchor back up.
Talamoana. What's this? Let me know it. Yes, where to?
I forget what pile or what order I did these in. We'll just do that one next, then the far left one, then the bottom one. Then I think we do the far right one, then the middle one. I don't know. We'll just do it. This is the Karui trial stuff that isn't actually a trial yet, because it wasn't here in time. Okay, it's one of those. Revives fallen monster 3 times. So we aren't going to be here for 30 minutes, but it does happen to be both elemental resistant and cold resistant, which is a little annoying, just like on principle. Our damage still works, but just a little unfortunate. Didn't get a damn thing. Oh no, this isn't the Karui trial stuff. This is the shark boss. Forgot about this place, actually. Surely, yeah, surely the shark thing is around here somewhere.
What does that fin belong to? Well, that complicates things.
Come on out, buddy. Ow. I forgot temporal chains that whole time. Honestly, I just can't wait till we can use both spirit skills at the same time, because I really hate swapping that stuff around anyways. We still have the explore objective, so I guess there's something else to do here. I just don't remember what it is. You push the bell farther away. Why is that thing not taking damage is what I want to know. That one is...
So the infection runs deeper than I thought.
Abyssal Depths this early on? I mean, I want XP, but I don't want it that bad. I don't feel like going in there.
I will break you, crab! Shell cracks like any bone.
What are those? Lightning reds? It's not move speed. It's also not move speed. Slight bummer. We keep IDing them. Eventually one will be good, right? I really don't remember what else we're looking for on this island. All I could remember was the shark fin. A little more defense, then we'll continue our path towards Hollow Palm. Fire's level 46. We're one off, damn it. Ah, it's this place.
That scene, a trap. woven in song.
Of a clam.
More trickery.
Oh no, not ice walls. I've never used those before.
Sir Rog may find a use for this.
Duration and charges. It's almost a whole extra use.
Each and every one of them turn to
Have
stone.
you come to join my
All right, boss lady.
You will join them. You will not find me such easy.
Don't you do that, bruh. I was hoping we could freeze her before we did any of this business. Who freezes who first? I suspect I win that one. Stay away. Need to deal with these because if I try and focus the boss down and these ads are just constantly spamming at me and I die because of it, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Well, yeah, it's better. I think we're guaranteed to do the spinny phase twice, which is super fucking annoying.
Can you resist the urge to look?
How do we make the boss fight better? Yes, we added drowning orbs. Multiple stall phases guaranteed, and drowning orbs. That's peak right there. Oh fuck. We're just gonna focus on the ads for a while, but I'm trying my hardest to absolutely not die so we don't have to sit through all that again. Stay away from me. Think that's all of them? Nope. Wait. Oh, we're out of mana flasks. Let's not and say we did. Just one more hit, please. Oh, thank God. Get me the hell out of here. I don't think there was a treasure map piece here. Pretty sure that's on the other islands, because I think the pearl is the special, like, side quest item on that island, and the shark fin. Any more would just be silly for one zone.
Oh my, what's that?
I found-
That's not. Consider the done. Boy then.
Friend, please.
Please.
I am
Who the hell is this guy?
For the savior.
Oh, he's from that one island. 16% maximum energy shield, +1 to all spells. Unfortunately, we would prefer attacks, but oh well. Energy shield's nice. 10 to all res is also handy. We lose rarity. What else do we get? 46 spirit. Now that is interesting. Spell damage doesn't matter to me in the least. Putting that on. And That puts us at 76 spirit, which means we get Blasphemy and Herald of Ice. Which is kind of huge, not gonna lie. But we'd like to support this with Heightened Curse. Its cost goes up to 84 instead of 60. Good to know. What about AoE? Still 60. Okay, so AoE is good. There's another person with temp chains here. Nice. Hooligan, I guess we have to talk to him. Yo, level 13? I can't even use level 12 yet. I'm 8 levels away, 7 levels away from that. $12 is 46, so our next level will actually be able to use those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes? Where to?
Did everything there. Oh yeah, it tells us which islands have the map piece. Oh. And lo and behold, it's there. So I guess I did miss something, meaning we have to go back. Again, I don't remember what the map actually gives you, so we're just gonna do it to be sure.
Land ahoy. Watch your step, eh?
Zone did not reset, so we can explore everywhere else. I actually want to double check the Karui settlement if that had a checkpoint on it. It did not have a checkpoint, but I guess we'll double check over here first. That was the Crab Cave, and it did not give me a treasure map.
Another abandoned site.
Another real nice thing about temp chains is it makes every bad thing on an enemy last longer. So that includes freeze.
We reached these shores.
Aha. That seems promising. Take me back.
Where to?
Isle of Kin, Shrike Island. Isle of Kin it is. I actually like the Kin Island. They're funny. It's like beating up a bunch of
We made it.
members of the Goblin troop.
I'm on it. There you go. Be wary here. The kinfolk. Okay, good luck then.
It's a pretty funny detail that he gets all pissy if you walk away while he's still talking.
Strange labor for such creatures.
I do remember there's like 12 different things to do in this zone.
The kinfolk aren't the only ones scouring this island.
My voltaxic canary.
Nico? Man must be going crazy here with all this sulfite around. Get ourselves a wee bit more defense. Then I think it's probably off to Hollow Palm for us. And if it's shit, we'll take it back out. Until we get better gear. For now, I'd like to give it a try. Too many range monsters. You could just see that giant golem swinging in slow motion. Shit made me happy. (46 to 48). Still a little behind, but it's getting to be less of a problem now. Whoops. Damn. Alright, he teleports. Because of course he does. My jeweler's orb. We have a bunch of Greater's jeweler's orbs, but it wouldn't have been a bad thing to have one extra, you know? Also, we've not found any of the bonus objectives I was looking for here. I think there's a lightning res buff and like a little side boss for us to look for. There might be one more thing, but I don't remember. Also, I feel like there's about 10 billion rares here for some reason. Not sure what that's about. I guess it's like good XP, so I can't be too upset, but it is a little annoying to just keep walking into them.
Even the wild caged for too long. Turned vicious.
Why not all of them at the same time? One day they'll make it so that it'll default to the last one we used. That is not today. Or the last gem category.
They demand blood. I will give it to them.
That's weapon skill points. Nice. 96 to 143. With quality and iron runes, that probably beats out what I have. What's the last suffix? Plus crit chance. Oh, it has 0 crit chance built in. That's definitely not worth. Kind of wild, actually. Yeah, there's like a ton of stuff we're pathing right past. It's going to be really helpful when we actually grab it. But for now, Hollow Palm is top priority. And then our next like 40 levels after that will just be straight useful shit rather than having. There's just so many range monsters, dude. So I think I'm going to keep looking for the next room, which I believe is up here. Somewhere. Or I was entirely wrong. Unless, no, that's dead end too. Okay, I totally was wrong. We're going to go this way. That is the next zone. But I'm pretty sure there's one more thing to find here. Not the beast pen.
What war are they preparing?
We'll take it anyways.
A message.
To the map. Magma Twins and the boss. Okay, I think that is actually everything. Only took us the entire damn zone.
Solerai herself yourself would swelter in this heat.
Can confirm, no boss is here. Wow, I never would have guessed Ruby was the minion jewel. Straight up palming them, that's right, Professor. Well, we're working on it. We're getting there. We need 4 more points, and then we will be hitting them with the hollowest of palms. So hollow, they'll never see it come. What's going on? How you been? Ready to do Ritualist Palm, but going for Companion, then wrapping back up for Palm was such a struggle. Yeah, that sounds like a long way. Going from the Sorcerer's side kind of has a... Well, does it? I thought it had a slight advantage. Then again, looks like Ranger's closer. Ranger / Huntress. Either way, though. All the companion shit being down there and then all the way up there. Yeah, that's fun. Gotcha. It do be like that sometimes. I can't, oh, then you were like, I can fit Palm here, okay. Thought the conclusion was the other way around. Did it end up working out? Despite being a struggle to get all the way up there? Gotcha. Yeah, that tracks. Chronomancer purple fireball? Hell yeah. I mean, purple is kind of the Chronomancer color, right? If any class gets that color, it's gotta be Chrono. At least until we get an actual, like, real chaos damage ascendancy. One cast took your whole MP, and I was like, man, if I miss, it's over. Just don't miss. Just don't miss. Unfortunately, they dumpstered the shit out of the AoE values on the tree. And I don't know if there were that many spell AoE nodes to begin with. But damn, could you imagine getting a meteor that's just the entire screen? What does Daze even do? Dazed enemy will take 50% more stun buildup. Wow. So we get life recovery from flasks and damage with hits against rare enemies, rare or uniques. It's better than absolutely nothing, but not much more than that. Go level up temporal chains. Get the alternate meteor. It's like super busted. Yeah, we need to get all the regular gems in the game before I think they start working on alternate ones. Then again, we already have alternate support gems, so maybe it's not that much of a pipe dream. Come to think of it, that didn't take them very long at all.
Save me from this bloody brute, will you?
I bring only your doom. Petulant brute.
Road do be dazed as shit, but his stun buildup is actually still at 0.
What is he doing?
I unfroze him because I didn't think I'd be able to take good advantage of that freeze with the walls between me and him. Violently want Freesia ascendancies to be core. You know, you can. Well, I guess it's not the same. I was gonna say you can make a private league with the Freesia ascendancies, but then you're basically set or forced to play SSF or like if you have enough people, group self-found, but not really like full economy type shit. Violently want Freesia ascendancies to be core in PoE1, and then it's just over. Don't need another one. It's all perfect after that. Then it's private and it won't have. No, you can make them with the new league mechanics. Usually they open up the ability to make one in the brand new league like a couple days before the league actually starts. I know there's one streamer who raids me pretty often. It's a nice dude named Bantix TV. He runs a like I think they have like probably 20 to 50 people in like a big group private league that they do every league. And it has the league mechanic and everything. But yeah, Deadeye really do be kind of crazy right now. That said, I did shamelessly play it for my league starter, and I don't regret it because I had a great time. I think our crossbow build is actually a lot of fun. I just was too excited to see how this Chronomancer business would work out to keep playing it. We like bonked Arbiter, and I said, you know what, it's time to move on. New act was pretty good. Agreed. Endgame still feels booty. Agreed. But that was something they kind of acknowledged in the Q&A, like after the announcement. They said we know there's a lot that needs to happen, but we were kind of focused on Act 4 and basically reworking a whole bunch of shit because they had to rework the supports. They got the trade, they got Act 4, they got the interludes. And so the end game changes just kind of fell to the wayside for now, along with Druid, unfortunately. But maybe next big update we get Druid plus end game changes. That's the hope. You watching any news videos? Gotcha. Yeah, honestly, I would really rather not watch the Q&As personally. But they locked the patch notes behind the Q&As ending. So I end up watching the Q&A anyways. Just because I'd rather be watching patch notes and I want to know when it comes out. I do not want to fight this Essence monster. Yeah. That's the fun part, honestly. They pack so much information into those little reveals. And it looks like D4 is actually kind of starting to try and mirror that a little bit in their next league announcement, which I think is, or season announcement, which I think they're doing on September 16th, if I remember right, which I don't know if I'll be watching that live, but I'll definitely see what they've got coming. Maybe they come up with a new season mechanic for once. Oh, the question is, where the hell is the other boss? We almost had it, and then I turned around. Great. All right, let's just... I heard you liked Trial of the Sekhmet, so we gave you 2 bosses from Trial of the Sekhmet. This dude didn't even aggro, actually. Still torn about D4. Wanted it to be good so bad and kept trying to go back. Yeah, that's understandable. I enjoy it enough to play it for a couple weeks at a time. Every once in a while. Like, some people have a week-long Minecraft phases. I have week-long Diablo 4 phases. And it's fun for a while. But it does kind of fall off after that. A week-long farming sim runs? Yep, pretty much. It happens to the best of us. But yeah, I think I've skipped the last 2 seasons of Diablo 4 because the season mechanics have just been the same shit over and over again. It's like, here's seasonal power-ups that you get by killing bosses, and they do different things that let you change your build. And then here's also unique gems that you can put in your gear that do different things. It's like, great, but we did that in Season 1, Season 2, Season 4, Season 7, Season 8, Season 9, and I think Season 10 is the next one. So if they announce the same shit over again, it's like... I'm gonna be really, really annoyed. I always tell myself, okay, this save will be different than your friends and you play exactly 7 days and stop for some reason. It's just the natural attention span. That's how I feel when I play almost any single player game. Like, surely this time I'm going to finish the single player game. Like, what was it? Expedition 33 when that came out. I was like, this is a great game, I love it, I'm gonna play it all the way through. Got right to the end and was like clearing map stuff. Stopped playing it. It's been like 3 months and I still haven't finished it. Fucking the new one right now is Silksong. Surely this time I'll finish the game. But then again, 2XKO has their beta going. I'm kind of interested in trying out. There's been a bunch of games on sale on Steam that are catching my eye. Is Silksong gonna make it? I don't know. Speaking of 7 days, 7 Days to Die's huge update. Well, I was playing for like a month, then we'll drop it. Well, at least that gets like 4 times the usual. I can respect that. Yo, this has quality on it. What the hell? Nice. So many people are playing that, and you were interested in it, but you enjoy watching Metroidvania and Souls games more than playing them. Yeah, Silksong. If you've watched any of it, I'm sure you've seen. It's so tough. Like, it's just tough, dude. I'm enjoying it, and I don't think it's terribly, like, impossible or anything, but it's just so much tougher than Hollow Knight 1 was, at least as far as just, like, general combat. And, like, I'm in the later stages of the game, and the platforming's starting to get, like, really gnarly. And I'm getting through it, but I'm, like, sweating a whole lot of the time. It's crazy. But overall, I like it a lot. The settings are cool. I keep finding new zones. It's fucking huge. I just barely got double jump after like 15 hours in my save. Or probably more than that, honestly. So now there's a whole new amount of freedom for me. Little chime bug who stands there clanging is the goat. Yeah. You're right, you're right. I like to play my my little needle instrument for her. She just stands there and clanging. As the story progresses, though, her song changes, though. Because the lyrics to her song change. And it gets kind of sad. But I suppose that's to be expected in that game. Every time my friend sees them, they go, "Who up clanging they shit?" This guy, that's right. If anyone got me with the backup triangle, it's that dude. I think we just have one more treasure map piece. This place is gonna be 20 years to get through, I think. Just a conservative estimate.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Where is this healing coming from? Not that the healing matters.
Namahu smiles upon your Namahu.
It's the door. Or running. We're level 48, zone's 49. Should be okay to run past most of the stuff. Plus the monsters in here are like not very dense at all. So taking the time to stop and kill 3 enemies, then stop and kill 3 enemies, then stop and kill 3 enemies every time we see one of these things, it's kind of annoying. However, when there's a giant ass turtle blocking the entire pathway, I guess we don't really have much choice. Not that I mind, the giant ass turtles are cool as shit.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tahor.
That was the big dude.
Upon your bravery.
She knows the truth when she sees it.
Hey, yo, wait a minute. There's something behind the waterfall. Hello? How did I not see that the first time? Nice. Our temporal chains get even stronger. Always try and go behind the waterfalls. It's in the gamer's blood, that's right. It's kind of like a catch-22 for a game developer, though. Like, if they do put something behind the waterfall, it's like, great, these devs are so creative. Then if they don't put anything behind the waterfall, it's like, what the fuck? It's a waterfall, why wouldn't you put anything behind it?
Go as you flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Pasalio.
Honestly, that's fair. That might be the... That might actually be the happy medium between those two extremes. But something to find behind the waterfall, but nothing actually like tangible. So like an acknowledgement Yes, you did in fact try to go behind the waterfall, but you don't get shit for it. What are those? 10% move speed, however, not worth giving up my current loots.
Karui honor me. May I prove worthy of it.
Where's Yama at? I gotta get revenge on him for being my first death on my other character. Mount recovered. It's actually fine. Five dexterity or lightning res. I think we're just gonna take the res on all three of these. So there's one for lightning, one for cold, one for fire. And getting resistances just kind of removes pressure from a lot of my gear. So for regular monsters, temp chains is up to 30%, by the way. It's probably still not more than like 10% on unique monsters. But it is nice to see things just get completely slowed down. Do I have it as an aura? Yeah. We have it as a aura, plus we have the Chronomancer's 20% slow in an area around them as well. So they're double slowed. Until they get frozen, then they're completely slowed. And because they have temp chains on them, the freeze also expires slower. Our goal is to win by not losing, by not letting them swing at me. Because if they can't swing at me, they can't kill me. And then it doesn't matter how long it takes for me to kill them. Although that said, I do think the damage is alright for right now, at least. 2 more points. Like, that dude took 4 seconds to finish one swing. It's what we signed up for. Ornate Shroud box, I should probably open. That's a lot of bad guys. Wouldn't you know it? It did not drop shit. Consider me shocked. This is the third one. Then we can go after Yama. Also, I really can't wait until we get Trial of the Ancestors, and that way we can ascend a 3rd time during the acts. Because right now we have to wait till, like, I think it's level 65-ish to actually start getting the level 3 drops of tokens for our 3rd ascendancies. And that's a little annoying if you ask me. So getting 1 in Act 2, 1 in Act 3, and 1 in Act 4 sounds kind of nice. And then waiting for the 4th one isn't like the worst thing ever in most cases. Oh, by the way, I just remembered something regarding the variety, build variety via ascendancy you mentioned earlier, Professor. I learned something about this league that actually was completely shocking, and I haven't heard it from anywhere other than accidentally finding it on the wiki. And that is, if you play the Lich Ascendancy and you go into the new boss encounter. Yeah, Abyssal Lich. That shit. That's crazy. Everyone knows about that? No, everyone knows about that. Nobody told me about that. Because, damn, when I read that, I was like, straight up baffled. I was bewildered. I was dumbfounded. And to a point, I still am. I think that's a great idea from them. That was cool as shit. And now I want one for, like, Super Acolyte of Chayul. Change it to, like, Acolyte of Zesht when you go into, Reachstone. Some found out. They came to DM streams and would not shut up about it. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I have a bad habit of not watching any other content creators in my niche, or like many other content creators in general. It's a habit I've been meaning to fix, but just never get around to it.
I do not know this power. Follow me.
Eh.
Yama knows your fate.
Yep, can we stop with all that?
Catch yourself if you can.
It's this one.
See you.
Nuh-uh.
Wrath of Hinekora.
Howie. Howie. No, we're fine.
Okay. Yama,
Take that, Yama. Not getting me this time with that cheeky fucking one-shot.
Yama, we set it up.
Attack speed, hazard damage. Do icicles count as hazards? It is not a hazard gem, so probably not. Attack speed. I think I'll keep my 13% damage against rare and uniques. Life recovery from flasks is not nothing. Either. Trial of the Ancestors, how I miss you.
Step forth, Hinnick. You may be the mother of. You will one day be welcomed here. Hinnick order invites, but until next time.
So if you click the return to ship button while you're mid-dialogue, it simply does nothing. Today I learned. Alright. That said, I believe it's time. How dare you want to skip dialogue in an ARPG? My streamer would never. I don't know which streamer you're talking about, but it would be more rare for me to want to read dialogue in an ARPG. The one piece of not armor I'm sorry. The one piece of not evasion energy shield gear we have is gloves. And so I'm not that optimistic about how things are gonna go right away. But we're gonna give it a shot. Also, I could gamble from.
This is my shop, Rogue's Rarities. Here's what I've got.
Do I have a chance orb?
Do come again.
Can I get a headhunter, please? Shit. Who's the Gamba vendor here?
Here is the gear I've got.
It's not you. Is it Ange?
Oh, it's you.
Yes.
The thing is, I don't want to lose the +1 all melee skills, is the thing. That would make me sad. Yo, that's kind of a nice start, though. And that is a lot of flat damage. Might be worth it, even though we lose the chance at more defenses. Mana per enemy killed. We'll probably use one of these two that I have. We hit mana and fizz to attacks, like low tier fizz to attacks. For the other prefixes, which is kind of a bummer. We got a little more defense and changed the fizz to higher, excuse me, higher tier cold. This also has 0 resistance on it. Which we have 11 lightning on there. That would put us down to 60. Which is tolerable, I guess. What does this say? Hit 1 useful prefix, but it's also a 9 level lower base, so it's kind of fighting an uphill battle anyways. I think we just go with these ones and put an Iron Rune on it. Do I plan to play Borderlands 4? Nah. I've actually never beaten a Borderlands game in my life. I played one. I got that when it released. And I got that when it released and it was bundled with the physical guidebook for Borderlands 1. Way back in the day. Never beat that game. Played Borderlands 2. Bought every single DLC for it, never even entered a single one because I would do the same shit I mentioned earlier. And every time I came back to the game, I'd start a new character, and then I'd get through the first like 5 quests, and then stop playing it forever again. And then do it all again like 2 years later. So after 2, I kind of learned my lesson and didn't even buy 3. And I actually didn't even know 4 was coming out so soon. Until people were like, hey, Borderlands 4 is coming out like next week. I was like, oh shit. Nice. Do I even want to wear this? Probably not. Excited to play 4? Like 3, even though the general community hated it. Yeah, I was kind of bummed to hear such a negative reception for it. I do think the series is cool. What the noise, Batman? Alright, Tujin, give me some good-ass boots. If you please. Almost. I'd lose more lightning res. Level 36 base got a shitty flat roll and a decent percent roll with a little bit of fire res, but no speed. 10% speed, 10% speed.
Keep it up.
Yeah, Professor, I hope you enjoy Battlefield, Borderlands 4. And that the general sentiment around it is a little more positive as well. Why do we always hit mana on this shit, by the way? We turned it into... No, we turned something else into life. Battlefield 6 is another one you're stoked for? That... I wasn't planning on playing it myself, but it's another one I'm just glad to hear it's positively received, because the last Battlefield game got so shit on. It was unbelievable. Somehow we've chaosed this like 10 times and not hit the move speed. So we're just gonna keep doing it until things go my way. We've got a little bit of res. And an open prefix. That might be enough. Was it Echoes? It's my last Abyssal Echoes. Worth. For level 45 boots? Why not? We gotta make sure this Hollow Palm shit looks good. I didn't ever unlock that Well of Souls on this character. I didn't do it in Act 2. Fuck. Well, a quick pit stop, I guess. I looked at the door of this zone too and said, hey, I literally said, hey, this is where you go to unlock the Well of Souls. In my hubris, I thought, it's account wide. Surely I don't have to do that on this character, but I was wrong. I was wrong. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Damn, sprint is great. There we go.
More remnants of the Abyssals. Recent ones, too.
If it worked in the last zone, maybe it'll work in this one. Uh-oh. You mean to tell me that wasn't the objective? That I was fooled? Jebaited? Unforgivable. There we go.
The deeper truths lie beyond, but there is
What's up, buddy?
step. I should.
Give me defenses. I forgot to activate that, so yeah, the fact that that worked out so well is kind of fine by me. Flat is going to be so much more effective for us than percentage. It's going to be unbelievable, so we take that.
Even inert, it reeks of the darkness below.
I also definitely should have gotten rid of those beforehand. $115.51 is a slight improvement over 36.18. Not gonna lie. $163.72 is an even larger improvement, believe it or not. Alright, that's all sorted now. What was that? Question mark. Oh yeah, we gotta find Navali's body. Forgot about that one. Alright, now the final piece. We take the weapon off. Just for good measure, I'm gonna take that off too. Although I might actually not need to. Weapon set 1. Weapon set 1. Weapon set 1. Weapon set 1. Oh yeah, also I forgot to put supports in Temporal Rift. Put that there for now. Cooldown recovery.
Anything catch your eye?
I wonder if duration makes it like a rewind longer. Then we'll worry about all that later. $52 required for level 13 gems. We'll get there, we'll get there. Okay, the actual hollow palming begins. Do you have the old lady on your boat? No, you don't. Also, no, I'm not talking to you. You're not my real dad. You're mean.
Where to?
I should just use the waypoint. I guess it's back in this zone somewhere. I don't remember what boon you get out of that though. Excuse me.
Here we are.
Let's go. Level 50 for that flask. Everything reset, so we get to do it all again. I feel powerful running around without a weapon, though. Also, I never considered you could just run past everything. Or the quest people, that is. Our attack speed is pretty fast, but damage per hit, not feeling so hot right now.
Test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
The monkey we gotta fight here with all the regen. If we can kill him, I think we'll be pretty comfy. But if we can't kill him, I'll be pretty bummed. And we'll probably have to put the weapon back on. Yeah, we're kind of alright. Just too distracted by the other dudes. Yeah, we can kind of spam that shit. Nice.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
Yeah, it's kind of cool as shit. And the big final swing is a massive, like, kick. Just throwing shit instead of swinging that giant ass staff around. Leave me alone. Also it helps I feel fast as shit, because we also got a movement speed upgrade on my boots. That certainly helps as well.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tapua.
I think what we really need is plus levels. Another thing that I was also thinking about was Hand of Wisdom and Agony. Is that the A? PoE. Whatever it is. Just so we can get a bunch of flat damage by stacking stats, but I believe that's flat lightning damage, which doesn't, believe it or not, work quite so well with cold skills. Thunder Fist is the lightning one. The lightning gloves. Or the lightning ability. And Hoa did get nerfed pretty solidly. Oh, you're right. Those give the shitload of buffs to unarmed attacks, don't they? They're the brand new ones.
Leo smiles upon your fluidity.
Energy blades on your hands. That's so sick, but we're not doing lightning. There she is. They should make you. They should require you to press the F key to interact with this. Gotta pay your respects. 5% maximum mana. That's the buff.
Until next time.
Wow, very compelling dialogue and story. Huge. Thanks, Navali. Thunder Fist. I want to read what that does. If we would load. 1 to 81 lightning damage to unarmed melee hits, and a flat plus up to 1.1% crit. And that goes all the way up to 111. For 5 orbs of annulment. Oh, and it gives you a skill. Kind of huge. By the way, there was something I was meaning to try this whole time. I keep forgetting about it. We still can't try it yet. We require level 65, but Calm's Madness creates 3 additional fissures on a fissure skill. And it comes with a shitload of penalties. But I was kind of curious to try it on Glacial Cascade. So that way when we make like a giant screen covered in ice walls, we can use 1 Glacial Cascade and blow up all of them. But the penalties may be a little too steep, so I'm a little doubtful of how effective it would be. But I just want to see how it looks mostly. Crackling Palm's also kind of nuts. Holy frame rate, Batman. I believe it. I don't even know what it looks like, but those gloves are kind of nuts, so any ability you get from them are gonna be kind of nuts. The real underrated unique added in this update, though, is it's so underrated. Oh my frame rate! It's so underrated. I can't even remember the name. Surprised you aren't using the one skill that lets you touch someone and debuff people. Hand of Chayula. I didn't even think of that. All this time I've been thinking of this build, I did not think of that ability a single time. Triggering socketed marks with increased effect and applying socketed curses with increased duration. Hand of Chalupa. See if I could put the curse we get from our ascendancy in there, that'd be sick. But I kind of just like blasphemy. It may not be a bad thing for Marksville. I'll think about that though. Thank you for pointing that out. What was I doing? Came back here for something. Oh yeah, the boots. The real underrated shit. Shank gun. You cannot sprint. However, grant skill level 18 Black Powder Blitz. It's beautiful. It's a great skill, and I'm trying to find. I posted a small video of it in my Discord because I was tickled when I saw this shit. Look at this. That's your dodge roll with these boots. Blammo. And it just it detonates grenades or anything that can be detonated. that it hits. So like, I might fool around with a build on like with a build for those. I think they're funny as shit. Someone's got to do it, and it may as well be me.
Where to?
Alright, we got our mana buff. That's 4 islands down. Only Smith of Kitava could do that stuff. It can. Anyone can wear those boots. I don't know what they detonate with them, but they could do it. Alright, we're going to go to Nakanu and try and turn in this damn shark fin because it's taking up too much space in my inventory. I'm tired of looking at it.
We made it.
Land ahoy. We've arrived.
I might have to wait till later to turn it in, but if I don't have to, I'd like to not do it. Miss Lady, I got you your present. Yes. I think the spirit gem's useless. But maybe not. It is in fact useless, unfortunately.
Where to?
We'll go this way, Shrike Island for the birds, and then the prison. And then the Church Island. Their stuff requires hammer, if you remember right, or a shield, you forget. You can armor up, throw a bunch of nades, then roll into them.
We've arrived.
It's true.
I'm on it.
I don't know, I played I think the second build or third build I ever did in PoE2 was a Crossbow Warrior. But that was a Warbringer before they even added Smith of Kitava, and honestly, I don't really know what Smith does. Like, I've read it, and I just never retained any of it. I can barely remember the things that are important in my own class, let alone a class I've never even played. Seem to gravitate towards the evil ascendancies. Evil in what sense? I mean, I guess Smith of Kitava could be seen as evil because he's a bad guy. I definitely was all over Acolyte of Chalupa. Breach is the best league mechanic ever invented, and so when they announced that, I was over the moon. Ritualist. Oh yeah, I respect it. Come to think of it, I did play Ritualist first before Amazon. But that was mostly because I wanted to be edgy and cool because I knew everyone and their mom was going to play Amazon. And then Ritualist didn't work out. So I joined everyone else on Amazon. Ow. The thing that tickled me most, though, from my first 3 builds, because my first 3 builds were Gemling, Warbringer, and then Chronomancer. Oh no. My first 4 builds were Gemling, Acolyte, Warbringer, and then Chronomancer. And then a while after launch, they released a graphic of the, like, ranking the ascendancies by popularity and what percentage of the player base played those ascendancies. And Gemling was up there in popularity because it was like the stat stacker class or whatever. But then the bottom three were Warbringer, Acolyte of Chalupa, and Chronomancer. And so I felt very validated as a eternal hipster. It's like, yes, perfectly unmainstream. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Come on now, Shadow comes out with an ascendancy that's like Larcenist or something, and they release it like in the Heist League, and you're big logging back in. That'd be huge, actually. What was the Gambler ascendancy from pre-show? What if it's just that? Tier 4 Jade Amulet. Can't wait to get tier 1 stun threshold. Accuracy rating, pretty close. Yeah, my damage is definitely lower than when I had the weapon, but the attack speed is so much faster, it feels smooth. So I'm kind of liking it. Bone Shatter Chrono? Hell yeah. Hammermancer is just the best. Ice Acolyte of Chalupa, then you played ED Contagion Ritualist. Hell yeah. Are you excited for Druid? Or is that a class that interests you? Or is you kind of ambivalent about it? Because I am fully on the Druid is next patch hype train, I believe. And I'm gonna be all over that shit. Smith of Katana. Close enough. Yeah, you know, Utula was a smith, and he could probably qualify as a Herald of Kitava, so it's same. Pretty much does interest you, but if it doesn't come out with Blight or Harvest, you'll fight someone. Bro, if they add Harvest to this game, I'm gonna be very surprised. Happy, but surprised. Really, if honestly they could just add Harvest and only put in the resistance swap crafts, and I'd probably be happy as can be. Maybe like 1 or 2 other things that aren't that crazy, but like, just let me swap resistances, dude. Watch it be bestiary. I'd laugh. But it's the original bestiary from PoE1, and you have to like micromanage your nets and like throw them at the beasts. Light Harvest and Heist are like the 3 big league mechanics in PoE1. Hell yeah. 20% Jade Club. Yeah, they're solid leagues. Heist, I remember, was not that well received when it came out, but as time has gone on, I've seen more and more people getting more interested in it. And it's cool to like have a completely alternate like system to farm through. It's different from maps, so I do like to focus on it every once in a while. But our question is, what next? Now that we actually have Holopalm, I have passed by like 20,000 things. Like going fast and trying to beat your PB for clearing wing. Hell yeah. That is one nice thing about Heist. You can just really stack that movement speed and actually profit quite a bit off of it. I've seen some ridiculously fast characters running around in the damn Rogue's Harbor. Freeze buildup may not be the worst thing ever, but 5% damage is cold is like pretty unexciting. This is all chance. What is our crit chance right now? Main hand effective chance for critical hit 100%. We're already there, dude. I don't even know how that happened. Sick. So I guess you only need so much, what is it? Energy shield to actually get that. Very nice. %30 elemental, so I guess we should focus on crit bonus, right? That'd probably be our biggest damage increase. Let's crit for spells. That is also all crit chance. Oh yeah, there's this right here. Crit bonus, crit bonus. Crit bonus if you've dealt a non-critical hit recently. I mean, what's my frost stuff's chance to crit? Why is this also saying 100%? Something feels funky there. We're not going to question it. I'm sure everything's fine. Bugs in this video game? Impossible. You know, I guess we could anoint Throatseeker pretty easily. Although, maybe we should just path all the way over there. I didn't even think of that. That's such a huge wheel for quarter staves. Small indie devs, bugs are just surprise features. That's right. That's right. It's honestly, the bug is my fault for not buying a supporter pack in 7 leagues. You know, crit bonus, knockback distance, fizz damage. I can never remember, like, does increased fizz damage like this also increase the amount of cold damage when that fizz damage gets converted, or is it just on the final physical of the roll? My initial assumption is that it is, in fact. The physical damage gets bigger from this modifier, then the physical damage gets converted, and then gets increased by cold damage stuff, but that also sounds wrong. It sounds way too powerful. I spent way too much damn money on PoE 1 and 2, same. Actually, I was surprised at how, not little, but I was surprised I haven't spent more on PoE in general. When it came time for PoE 2 to release, and they were like, okay, if you spent this amount of money on PoE 1, you'll just get into PoE2 without having to buy another like supporter pack for a key, which was a super nice deal, by the way. But the threshold was $500, and I was like, surely I spent like $3,000 on this video game over the years. It turns out, at the time that they announced that, I checked my transaction history. It was like $505. I was like perfectly over the limit. Yeah, same. I did too. Don't worry, I'm right there with you. That quarterstaff stuff is just so far away, dude. If we could get one little connection point right here, that'd be sick. That's another 5 points of pathing, and then like 30 points in this wheel. Days on hit, defenses while wielding a quarterstaff. Honestly, that stuff may not actually work, considering we don't actually have the quarterstaff on. Probably not a great idea. Well, let's go for Deadly Force. I know I said we're not going to do any more pathing for a while, but I lied. Yeah, main hand crit chance, actually 8.58%. Slightly different than what was advertised previously. I think I had a Diamond Shrine on. I knew something was funky. We'll probably take that point back. Scourge of the Skies, I believe, is the boss we actually need to fight for the objective.
There you are, the source of all this fear.
Neat. They do know how to make some yucky ass monsters, that's for sure. Holy bleed, Batman. Just freeze already, please, will you?
The brood mother is no more.
Fire and lightning res. Maybe?
A storied artifact.
This piece.
There must
You must
Look for the last piece.
Talamoana. Where to?
Oh, wait.
Good day. Look
Take
at
that.
that. We've got. Shall we see where?
I just want to see what we get. I don't even remember. I know I did this the first time, but maybe the fact that I don't remember is a bad sign.
We've arrived.
Ah, but
I used to dream about
that's why I didn't remember.
best speak to Danny.
Well, I'll start doing this shit for 20 minutes.
Not that far.
Immune to cold damage, that's no good. They're triple immune to fire damage, dude. Not just immune, triple immune.
All done. Now the fun part.
Yeah. I have two complaints about Expedition. One is wiggling the little bombs around and shit to try and get them in a good spot, and then they just don't want to go in a good spot. Super annoying.
Makeshift.
And also, like, separately, the big pop-ups that say the effects on the remnants when you find an expedition in a map is, like, super hard, super annoying. So if you don't want to run it, they just kind of sit there and block your vision. But the other main problem was, I just hate the NPCs. They're so presumptuous. Walking, like, every time I walk into it while wandering around with Ray class, they're like, "What's up, local?" Motherfucker, I am not a local. I'm an exile. Order me around and shit. These damn tourists, dude. They got no manners. That's all I'm saying. Rog's chill. If there's anyone I dislike least, it's probably Rog. Wait, PoE2 tourist thing. What thing was that?
So many bones, forgotten under the air.
Guy who plays exclusively Thorn builds was saying how mechanically challenging PoE2 is, and then called Ben Raw Bubgun DM and says tourists in PoE2. I see. I did not hear about that, but that is probably one of the funniest things to say about any set of PoE creators. Ain't no way that was a serious statement, right? No one could possibly make a statement like that with a straight face. Right? He was dead ass. Fuck. Maybe it's because he's the one true PoE2 player because he uses the one thing that's in PoE2 that's not in PoE1, and that's Thorns. Man, I'm never doing that damn treasure map quest again. This is what I said last time, but I forgot what I did last time, or what it did this time, so that's my excuse. We're gonna go there, grab Echoing Frost, then we'll do the crit, then we'll do the defenses, then we'll do the slow, then we'll do this cold stuff over here. I won't do the treasure map quest with Luco as he's doing the treasure map quest. It's gonna happen every time. And every time I get that damn map turned in and show up on that island, I'm gonna be pissed all over again. I promise you, that is exactly what's going to happen. I wish it wasn't the case. Also, what the hell? Just a casual plus, well, I guess -5 on exposure. It's kind of huge, but it's in such an awkward spot. Like, that doesn't look good at all.
Good day. Where to?
What's your name? Makoru. We're going to prison. That's where we're going. Straight to jail. No trial. Straight to jail.
Land ahoy.
It kills me that they say land ahoy instead of land ho. Now that I've noticed it, it's gonna bother me. It's like the executioner saying guillotine. Who cleared this shit? The guillotine falls. It sounds cool saying it, but like, so I can't be too upset, but I do think about it every time I hear it. Clearly, Grinding Gear Games needs to hire one French person. Drops a guillotine blade in the attack, but why not just say like headsman's axe hungers? Yeah, that would work. Doesn't have to be a guillotine. There actually is no trace of any guillotines anywhere in the rest of his setting. He could really just chuck the axe, honestly. Because he also is not attacking during that. During the telegraph and all. He's just kind of standing there.
Best keep it close.
I also don't remember what's in church. But where there's a chapel key, there must be a chapel door. Oh yeah. You quiet your mouth, Budget Azaro. No, man. So you think it's kind of strange? Be sick for him to say something catchy and then just full on. Hell yeah, dude. Maybe it's like they wanted the full trifecta of like stereotypical executioner paraphernalia. We got a giant axe. We had gallows that we started on the character select screen. And guillotine, it's just like the natural third part, right? Completes the trilogy, honestly. Mm-hmm. Honestly, anything that would have saved us the mispronunciation, I support. But then again, maybe it's on purpose. Like, narratively speaking, it could make sense. Executioner is just a poor village boy, grown up into a big poor village man, who just makes his living killing other people. And so his French teacher was not, you know, the greatest. His French teacher did not come from the guillotine region of France, so he did not get that bit of pronunciation. His school only offered Spanish. You know, any number of things could have happened. I just want to go through there, but I guess I can't. Whoa. Can I get a translation of that before I say it out loud? I only know one Spanish phrase off the top of my head, and it is not that. Hell yeah. My go-to Spanish phrase is mi tortuga es en fuego. Not a very practical phrase, unfortunately, but it's fun to say. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna have one beer, you may as well have 2 beers. It's just the rules. If you're gonna have 2 beers, like, what's 2 more beers? Got 2 hands. That's right. It's actually the perfect fit. Hell yeah. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but the whole reason for having 2 hands being for 2 beers, hell yeah. I will not stop thinking about that. That's right. The evolutionary reasoning behind the human anatomy is 2 hands for 2 beers. True, true. Big mistake on the ancestors' part. Honestly, what the hell were they thinking? Negative Ohio Riz on their part, for real, for real. Skibbity as fuck, bro. Skibbity as fuck. Unk status, yep. Labubu matcha in Dubai. Not without tails, there isn't. I'm so fucking old. Fucking same. There's so much new lingo constantly. It's hard to keep up with. It's hard to stay hip with all of it, you know? Maybe we just go back to saying totally tubular and leave it at that. No more language evolution from that point. I mean, at least the language never gets old, I guess. Always new shit going on. Kids started bringing back epic and swag. Yeah, yeah. Actually, a while ago, a couple weeks ago, I did hear someone unironically using the phrase or the term epic. More power to him, but it was not something I expected to hear. Swag was always my favorite term from like 2012 though. That and YOLO. Actually, on my profile picture for like all of my channels, the little dude has glasses and he has a grill. And on the glasses, there's like a very, very faint YOLO. And on the grill, there's a very, very small swag written across them. but the profile pictures are so small that it's impossible to see. I personally blame Ziggy D for this zone, by the way. So why the fuck are there waves coming through here? Like, it's cool and all, the prison decayed and it's falling in the ocean. But like, damn, I hate movement speed slows. Y'all level me up, please. Yeah, the boss will level me up. I don't need that skill point or the passive point.
This was not built to keep people out, but to keep something in.
78, 73. Suddenly, I'm interested.
Whatever is down here, they left to drown like vermin.
This dude got buffed, actually. His attacks are more dangerous than they were previously. Too bad he's not going to get a chance to use that many of them. Relatively speaking. We're still going to be here for a minute, but he's going to be slow as fuck the whole time. Wait, I can't see anything past my own ice. Damn, I love Chronomancer. It's so fun. Could get you with that though. And this dude might actually be the coolest character in the entire game though. But if I feel like if they explain anything about him, he'll instantly lose like 30% of what makes him cool. Because what the fuck is up with this dude? Running a little thin on the mana there, it seems. We'll just wait. We'll wait. What if we do some flask crafting while I wait? Some wishful thinking, as it were. We're about to find out there, buddy. You know what? Give me the unsupported quarterstaff bonk. Ah, yeah. 150 damage at a time. What the hell was that? I've never fought him for so long that ever happened. Granted, I say I never have. I fought him. This is the second time I've ever fought him. Critical bonus with spears. Companions have max life. Maybe he's the previous emperor. Who else would call a Zaro a traitor? That mana flask crafting may have actually come in clutch. I may actually have enough this time. Now we get him before he does that blood shit, and we'll be fine. Bad time for an itch. Of course, he's leading off with it this time. All right, get another voice line, buddy.
Your lust for vengeance dies with you.
Consecrated ground on use.
The final piece. The translation works.
Just not a word about who that was.
A forge.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded.
I was actually going to listen to that dialogue if they talked about it. I guess not.
I am seeking an I've never heard it. Really?
Took when
What's
they
this?
she was
Where?
correct.
A breast?
Blah, 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 blah. We're 51, by the way. We require 52. Yeah, the boss didn't even level me up. Had I leveled up before that boss, I could have leveled up my gems too. I really did not think that through. Oh well, it worked out. All's well that ends well. I feel like I did the armory and it was kind of shit, so I'm not going to worry about that.
This is as close as we can get.
Bro, it's literally the dock. It's plenty fine.
New world awaits.
Oh, no. Wait a minute, that's a copyright. Never mind.
A brief calm amid a storm of corruption.
This is actually kind of a sick
Their
chess piece.
faces wear smiles, but those spears suggest otherwise.
We need to take a moment. I don't have any more ribs. The nod ones, anyways. Should we just throw like 100x at that for no reason? Why not? Why not? No problems here. We take that 64%. Fuck yeah, dude. As you wish. Ooh. We're gonna lose 47 fire res if we just run that as it is. But think of the defenses. I believe I ran out of greater iron runes as well. Sure did. We're gonna have to buy more from Angie.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Who really needs resistance anyways, right? We're down to -2. Oh yeah, I guess 47, yeah. That tracks. Do I have a spare anything laying around to help me with that? I think I got rid of that one firing. Oh, no, I did not. Probably have to do that. Alright, at least we're not negative. We're like almost halfway to max. Which is not ideal, but it's tolerable. I think we can also stand to put that on. Lightning is now 38. I'm sorry, 34 instead of 42. So we lose 7 lightning to gain 27 fire. I think that is also reasonable. I'm really glad this is all working because I definitely do not want to change out my runes. We're gonna kill one thing in the next zone, I'll level up, and then use all of those. Where'd my regals go? Alright, this time for real. So we just gained twice as much defense from my armor as we had previously. I think we were at 8.8% crit chance before. We're up to 9.9 off that one change. Not a whole ton of difference, but it's something. I say that, but it's still like 14% more crit chance.
Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow.
Yeah,
A better tomorrow.
I'm sure.
Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald.
Yeah.
He will know how to aid you.
I got you. I got you.
I'm sure he will be delighted to meet you.
Thanks. These people are so nice.
Something stirs beyond these walls. I should investigate.
What?
The meddler in the flesh. We have
Meddler?
been well aware of your
I barely know her.
How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Khan. Friend, give us the peace.
Now we see the Order's true face.
Alright. I remembered part 1. We leveled up like we were supposed to, but I did not do this yet. Oops. Not leveling up Vaulting Impact, because who cares about that? We're going to go with Temporal Chains. Just realized all these bells are giving me Silk Song flashbacks. There's so many damn bells in that game. Come through, excuse me, sorry, excuse me, sorry. Don't mind me.
Another bell. What song does this one sing? That was no
The money song. The attack speed feels really nice, dude. I feel like that was the way. I've been fooled. One of these days, the up path is gonna lead to the boss. And I'm gonna be vindicated for running into every single dead end on this map. As they say, the man who goes to sleep with a shotgun next to his bed is a fool every night but one. Yeah, fuck that shield. Oh, that targets me. Well, mission failed successfully. Was he immune to ailments with that on? That's crazy. Well, I'd like to see, please. The damn camera boss. That boss attack targets my eyes. Turns out.
Where are your masters now?
An operation of this scale? Whatever they seek, it is no small prize.
I don't think there's any side objectives here. Come to think of it. Pretty sure it's just run to the boss. Which, I'm level 52, Zone's level 52, and we're not far from 53, so like, we've gone from not killing nearly enough to killing far too much. Which is not the end of the world, really, to be the same level as the Zone, but it just means we could be skipping a little more.
I should have known you would be involved in this.
My life's work is about
What, yo, 98 life?
The Twilight
Just for free?
Order will see to it that
Nice.
the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Shatter.
Yo, backpedaling away from the bells, cheating.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is short.
All right. I thought that was gonna go in the center.
Destroy. My lady, you must take your
That might have been the easiest boss yet.
bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior.
Yeah.
Please take me with you, please.
Yeet.
Wait, I know.
Boy, straight up got dabbed on.
Orith, they're in Orith. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Let the answer.
Yeet. That boy got dabbed on too. Critical hit chance 0.0%. Oh, we gotta do the cutscene thing.
These new
Wow, lore.
They appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made them?
Is that a Nausicaa reference?
Came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Can we, like, run, please?
A place of endings or new beginnings.
You done well. This feels oddly familiar.
It sure would, wouldn't it, Professor X?
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Behold, the might of the Karui,
No! What are you doing?
taking what is rightfully ours.
Put him up.
Karui will now be stronger than ever.
Fight me, bro.
before.
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No, daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way.
The weapon.
Everything's gonna be fine. Don't you worry your pretty little ensign. Rodri. Oh yeah, he's the new ship person.
That bloody rose.
You're-
Down. Oh, set a course. Where to?
Yeah. The bells just give you currency in that place, so we don't really need both of them. I mean, don't get me wrong, an Exile, it's an Exile, but I can find more of those in the end game than I can from a random drop in PoE, or in Act 4, you know.
We made it. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Okay.
The air stick.
Okay, that.
Hurry.
You leave me no choice.
Oh, so it's like that. I see. Let's try this again, shall we?
Tavakai's strength. Turn
Now there is a mini boss in this cell
We must be stopped.
that I could not cause to spawn no matter what I did last time. So we're gonna see if he actually spawns now or if he's just not functional at the moment. Side objective number 1.
You're not sick. I
Aid this one.
I think we can reasonably expect to chill things pretty often. So that's a solid 30% damage increase. This is what we were looking for. Nothing I tried could cause this boss to spawn. So I'm gonna ignore him. Must not have been that important anyways.
blinded by rage.
Please let me through the door, damn. Loading screen was a paid actor. It didn't want to come up while I was getting attacked. But I think we're gonna finish Act 4 and probably call it a night. I'm getting sleepy. And I need food anyways.
Tavakai's wrath has turned pride to
But
glory.
tomorrow we'll do the interludes and actually get ourselves in the end game. Nuh-uh. Yes, huh? You're not the boss, me. I don't take orders from unicorns or tanks. Let alone both of them. You make rules? Well, as they say, rules are made to be broken. If you make a rule that says no, listen, man, I don't make the rules. It is what it is. Well, with an attitude like that, of course you do. Where is this boss man? What's that bronze stuck? To be fair, it's been a long time since you made rules for anyone. It's because the rules you make tend to stick. So you haven't needed to, you know? Yo, it's the bug. It's not the first time I found the bug in this, so. Try running away from there, mister. Yo, can we stop vomiting blood? Damn, that shit was going on non-stop for like 30 seconds. Trying to focus on one thing here. Everything is just trying to kill me. It's bullshit. Make an ocean base? Can you even build on water? With bridges? I see. Well, build some bridges and call me Jeff.
Interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Where is Makuru?
As we speak, the ancestors heal.
You can research heavy bridges, which allows proper building over water. Why would you want your bridge to be heavy, though? I feel like that's counterproductive in most cases. Well, buy me dinner first, so this thing. Heavy in this case just means it's built strong. A likely story. Oh no!
Do you not see what you've become?
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui. Yeah. I am the true Nakuramakui.
Do we have enough ice? I think the answer is no.
Remember this day. If you survive.
Damn. Good. Basic bridges are made of wood and meant for traversing over them. I see.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power.
Can we just like start the boss fight, please? Damn. Freeze, man, freeze! Oh shit. Yeah, that wasn't mine. What a waste of a freeze. I was a little worried for a second there, but we're good, we're good.
It is over, Tabakai. Please, can you heal her?
No.
I believe so. You have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon. Do what you must.
I can't carry it for you, but I can carry you.
Forgive me. You have my...
Okay, bye.
The Countess leads.
Speak to Hoodie Man. Last time I did Act 3 first, and it worked out pretty well, so we're gonna do Act 3 first again. But we're gonna start that tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern US time, or Eastern Daylight Time, whatever you want to call it. So, look forward to that. We're officially actually hollow palming the shit out of everything, and it's actually kind of nice. We could do with some damage, some skill levels, rather. To get ourselves a little more damage, but despite that, all the attack speed we have is actually quite nice due to our gear, and I'm looking forward to equipping this piece of gear, which is almost double what we have on, at least as far as evasion rating, and it's 50% higher and then some on our energy shield. Also has 50 spirit on it, so that's really nice for getting the blasphemy stuff we want. Also 503 evasion, 193 energy shield compared to like a quarter of that on my current helmet. If well, when we hit level 70, that also has deflection rating built in with chaos res. It's a good helmet, sir. But anyways, we'll get to that when we get to that. For now, we're gonna have ourselves the rest of the night off. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. The follow button if you're watching on Twitch. And like I said, come see me again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, where we will continue. But for now, that's it. Have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I'll see you then.